had a dream, I had a vision, I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burnt bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth, nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones, won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this, you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath.
This Lion fan base have been craving home playoff football since this building opened in 2002, and they've got it today at Ford Field in Detroit. Just ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Detroit Lions. On the Rams sideline is Sean McVay. His guys pulled off a massive upset over the 2 seed a week ago, now trying to take it a step further here in the divisional round. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys fresh coming off the bye, ready to prove they are the team to beat in the conference.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
Who will punch the fourth and final ticket to the conference championship round? We'll know soon enough as we are underway here on a January afternoon. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback.
All in all, he was pretty solid in the victory in the wild card round and threw a couple of touchdowns. And when it comes to quarterback play, you'd always love spectacular. But in the playoffs, you'll take solid. And that's exactly what they're looking for from him again. In this contest.
A first run now for Kyren Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
At the 25-yard line.
Now Richardson going to shift things up. Trucks over it. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
Come on.
Richardson out of the shotgun. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack. And it's going to lead him to 4th down. But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a first down on 1st and 2nd down. And then on 3rd down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Bradley Pinion.
On now to punt. Here's Bradley Pinion. Nice job on the return there. 16 yards. And the Lions will take over. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a familiar face for the other sideline, a guy drafted first overall the year the Rams moved back to L.A., and the face of the franchise really for 5 seasons, Jared Goff. Goff in this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at about the 32. 180! They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side complete. That's Walters. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
38-yard line.
Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Play action. It's Goff. Throwing a traffic down. That's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a 1st down.
We go tonight. 20.
From the 50, it's Goff. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Come on. 180. Hey, motion. What's that?
Now a 1st carry for their fullback. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down.
Watching that run takes me back to something a famous old coach once said. Any player he wants on his team, he wants him to be agile, mobile, and most definitely hostile.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
180. Turbo set.
Gibbs straight ahead. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Goff. And the catch made by Walters. This is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 22-yard line. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
The 22-yard line.
Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Right.
Just beating the play clock is Goff. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the 1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
And perhaps now close to the first points of this divisional round game as it's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 180.
They'll run with Gibbs. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12.
White 20.
Now it's gone. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. They give him a dozen on the pitch and catch, but now they're up against a 3rd and goal.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal. Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And, Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it here. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. And so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Now, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That, too.
Richardson going to change the play here. He's going to be dropped, folding a pick up the 7, past the 30 to the 32.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Go!
Richardson to throw off play action. And this throw incomplete. Richardson, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. And Richardson back to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And a Rams first down. It's a gain
Brandon,
of 10.
from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first.
70.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Check.
And they run the option on 2nd down. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you've got a quarterback who's waiting and waiting for something to develop, and it just never materialized, and down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Richardson. Quick throw there is incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Here's Bradley Pinion now. This is fielded inside the 5. Oh, nice move. Found good room to run there. Returns it 14 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Detroit's offense ready to take over. And just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
We go tonight. 120. Cut.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. Oh, moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the play call was for him?
Still first down.
The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Tonight. 120.
Goff now looking to throw. Got St. Brown running the quick slant here. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Second and 10.
180.
Goff now looks to throw. That's complete to his rookie second-yard man. And they're able to get this one across the 35. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
180.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
First down.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
180.
Hand off to Gibbs, headed right here. He just danced away from that one defender on his way to a gain of about 7 yards.
A nice run here early on. It don't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Tonight. 180.
From the gun, here's Goff.
Finds Gibbs on a check down.
They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
180.
Now Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Lions first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
Detroit Lions first down.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
Now Goff looking to change the play.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Here we go. What's that?
They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. The improv act there, good for 9. And now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short. 3rd and 1.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard.
Here we go. Tonight. What's that?
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he's going to have the Lions first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
The ball didn't work very well on that play. Defenders on 3rd and short know it's going to be a quick read. And really, the quarterback's just going to turn around and hand it off. So that way, you're able to diagnose the play and try and get to the point of attack. But when you're dealing with a fullback, it's hard to knock him backwards.
Tonight. 120. What's that?
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
2 yards.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
180.
Back to throw. Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. This carry brought to an end at the 8. Good stick skills, but not much room to operate. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
180.
Now Goff. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down.
Defense.
And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
First and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. 1st and goal.
Now they'll audible to something else.
They'll try to run with Gibbs. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Lions go up by 2 touchdowns. So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this first quarter, and he's got both of them.
Well, he's certainly setting himself up for a big game here, and I think if the play caller doesn't get in his own way, they should keep riding him the entire way of this game. Until the defense proves they can stop him, that's what I would call.
Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is in to make it 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
They trail here early in this division round game as they seek a spot in the NFC title bout. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. $16-0. That's the score after one on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming in, they got it once again. Lee McNeil, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. Here's Bradley Pinion now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. A big boot that time, 57 yards the official distance. And that will come the offense as they take over. And Detroit getting set to go now. Now, right now, they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Tonight, white 20. Okay. Turbo.
Off play action. Here's Goff. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there. It's 2nd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Cut. Black 20. What's that?
Goff now to throw. He's got it complete to Gibbs. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 6.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
To throw is Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. He's going to have the Lions first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
3rd and 4 is always a tough call. Maybe a little too long to run for it, but not too long to hit him on the quick slant. And that was well executed. Found the window and zipped it right in there.
Here's Goff. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Incomplete.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Here's Goff. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
The Lions on third down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
White 20. Attack. Attack.
Throwing again is gone. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage here on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed, because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
180.
Oh, they're changing this at the line. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. Well, that, my friend, I guess is the definition of a head-scratcher. 4th and long, this stage of the game. What were they doing?
I just have to believe that he looked at the situation, still in the first half, decided if there's a time to be aggressive, now was it, because there's still time to make up for it if things don't go right. Of course, a lot of questions on this one. I don't want to go for it as much as anyone.
But 4th and long?
Yeah, I don't think I would have there. That one seemed a little bit on the irrational side.
The fans might be a little angry at that one.
It's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of the drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it down this time to 17. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They run it again with Williams. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
7-yard line.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. QB sneak, Richardson. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that play seemed well scouted defensively. They collapsed everything inside. Nowhere to go on the quarterback sneak. Now it's going to bring up 4th down.
Decision made for Sean McVay. They're going to go for it. They run. It's Williams. And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. A chance to get some momentum here in the 2nd quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure, you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in, but I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the 2nd quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
We go tonight. Black 20. Hey, tonight.
Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he's taken down, but able to get this here to the 20-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
When you get into the divisional round of the playoffs, this is where having the ability to run the football is such an advantage. The defenses, they're generally going to be tougher the further you go along. So if you can get something established up front, it's going to give you a great chance to move on.
So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20.
What? Like 20. What's that? What's that?
Goff. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass.
Here goes tonight. 180. What's that?
Now it's gone. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Like 20. What's that? Cut.
Gone. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Well, if nothing else, they were able to pick up 1 first down on this drive and get it away from their own goal line. But not much happening after that, and it leads to a punting situation.
And incomplete on the deep ball. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Richardson looking to throw this. And that's complete to Adams. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, and it's good for a 1st down as well.
1st and goal, Rams.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
Here's Richardson to throw. Touchdown. To Atwell. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams get a bit closer. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Riley Patterson now for the extra point. It's good, and that cuts it to 9 at 16-7.
Lions 16.
So that drive, 4 plays. And the result for the Rams, a touchdown. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Detroit's offense ready to take over. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
180!
And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 50 yards rushing for him now as he has been strong here in the first half of this divisional round matchup.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain, the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
180! What's that?
Here's gone. Wide open receiver complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Goff going to move his guys around a bit. Looking to throw. Open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions. A great effort there with an amazing diving catch. And the Lions are able to add on to that lead. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. The quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
The
extra point attempt to follow here. And that will make this a 16-point lead.
Makes the score Lions
Scoring summary, 3-play drive.
7.
And it was Jameson Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Richardson off the play fake. This one swung out to Williams. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
That's good.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance, they're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Now Richardson. And under the Lions pressure, he's brought down. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
And it's third down.
Hold it ready.
The offense on third down tonight, just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 19. Under pressure, and they get to him again. McNeil drops him again for the second straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
4th down.
Here's Bradley Pinion now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Yeah, he was looking for the checkout bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. And Detroit getting set to go now. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
20.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on second down.
Tackle at the 25-yard line.
That's a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Cut. 180. What's that?
Goff now looks to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Lawrence. He's up over 50 yards receiving now in this first half. It's a first down.
1st and 10.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle.
And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
At the 23-yard line.
Here goes to us. 180.
Goff now looking to throw. That pass caught. It's Williams. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down.
180.
Now Goff. He finds his man complete. That's Gibbs. Past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Here goes to that. 180.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Right side to Williams. And brought down inside the 25. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
180. What's up? What's up?
Back to throw, Goff. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Here goes tonight. 20.
Again, Goff. That's going to be caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Well, he didn't find the end zone a whole lot in his rookie campaign, but he's got himself a touchdown here in the playoffs.
And we know the guys on the other side of the field were hoping that he would be intimidated by playing in the postseason, but they can just let that go because he's as confident as they come. And I know that he believes that that's the first of many playoff touchdowns that he's going to have as his career progresses.
Now the try here for the point after. And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now.
Makes the score Lions 30.
So that drive
Rams
goes 8
7.
plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Well, now how about this return? And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Brings up second and 10.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
Incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Let's go.
Richardson looking to throw. Over the middle, that's run by Adams. And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy of the 46. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Jahmyr Gibbs and the rest of the offense headed back out. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here.
Cut. 180. Cut.
A shotgun snap for Goff. That went out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Darian Kendrick. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. Patterson's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So halftime now here on Sunday night prime time. Let's get it to Scott Hanson in Orlando with our halftime
Our
report.
trip across the NFL starts now. In Santa Clara, the Niners at home to take on Tampa Bay. And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. and this is a touchdown. The Buccaneers pull off yet another upset. They are now just one win away from the Super Bowl. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they play host to the LA Chargers. And it's Khalil Shakir. He's one of the 4 verticals on this route, and it's a deep shot. They connect. This is going to wind up as an 85-yard catch and run for the touchdown. One more to tell you about. We go to Jacksonville, the Jags taking on the Tennessee Titans. And this is Cam Ward. Hooking up with his man for the touchdown here, one of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Titans are moving on. They'll play again next week for the AFC title. Time now for a look at how things stand with the current picture in the AFC in the divisional round. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Trip to the NFC title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Lions getting set to go on offense to start the third. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But if they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Out of the gun, gone. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
At the 23-yard
Oftentimes when
line.
you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Setting up the screen, this is Gibbs. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Now gone. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
180. What's that? What's that?
Goff throwing again. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down.
At the 46-yard line.
Here goes tonight. 180. What's that?
To throw is gone. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's second down.
At the 43-yard line.
That. What's that?
Here's Goff. Williams brings it in. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 38-yard line.
19 yards.
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Detroit Lions.
Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Goff now to throw. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Block 20.
Goff going to shift him around. And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 28. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Off play action. Here's Goff. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 29-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. And he's going to go down again. And they're going to speed things up here.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now third down.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And a catch made by Walters. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Third and 19, no problem as they're able to convert.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
I got it.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 66 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
And that's a great run, and this is where you've got a running back who feels like he needs to take over this football game. You're in the second half, you got the lead, you're looking at moving on to the conference championship, and he's got to be saying, just keep giving me the ball, and I'll get us home.
They'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
White 20. What's that?
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that.
The line of scrimmage.
Call it no gain that time, and now it's third and goal. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's third and goal.
Cut. 180. Turbo.
Here's Goff. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Rams are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. They just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one right in front of them.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Well, Charles, I know you appreciate seeing this great defense, especially with the heightened intensity of the postseason. These two defenses, they have risen to the occasion to force back-to-back interceptions.
You know me well, Brandon. I always stand with my fellow defenders, and I love watching them make plays, and you nailed it. It's playoff time. This is when it matters most.
Detroit's offense ready to take over. And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Goff. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew the road to the Super Bowl would run right through this stadium. Somebody's going to have to come in here and beat these guys. Good luck. I don't think it's happening this weekend.
No, definitely not this weekend. And for anyone else out there, bring your game.
Buyer beware. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point left down the middle. And that stretches the lead all the way up to 27.
Rams 10. Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Their own 26.
There's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Rams.
The busy night continues for Williams. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. 40 yards rushing for him now to this point. Second down and 4.
Second and 4.
Now it's Richardson. Screenplay set up for Williams. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's third down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Richardson looking deep for Adams. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by DJ Reed. And the Lions are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. But that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Jahmyr Gibbs in the Lions offense getting set once again. He is hoping to find the end zone for a third time, and we sit now in the third quarter.
And nothing would excite him more, but I think even more so, his offensive line. Anytime you've got a guy scoring that many times, that means you've done a really nice job in front of him.
You're always giving props to the big fellas up front.
It's always a good idea. Those are some massive men.
And yet again, Goff is intercepted. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they wanted it with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
The kick is good.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead now down to 20.
17. Bradley Pinion.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. Get back out on the field with a chance to atone.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on second down.
4 yards on
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. At that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
180! Hey, my man. What's that?
Well, they've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I know a lot of times we like to put players in certain boxes. He does this and he does that. But this guy, he can do a little bit of everything. He's not just a lead blocker or a guy who protects the passer. Handing the ball, he might want to get out of the way.
180! Turbo, set!
Now give to Gibbs, running left. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 81 yards rushing for him now in the ball game as he is trying to will his guys to the championship round next weekend. He's turning in a pretty impressive performance running the football and a big reason why they have this nice lead.
And in days gone by, we would clip this out and put it up on the refrigerator, wouldn't we? Clip out the box score. Nowadays, not too many newspapers out there. Maybe you screenshot it online.
So from Rams territory now, it's first and 10 at the 47. Gone. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now it's Goff. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Rams are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores. But yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. Now a man has been busy this afternoon. It's Williams. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Come on. Set. Mike.
Now Richardson. He's going to sling this deep downfield. Oh, he's intercepted again. It's Richardson's 3rd of the game. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the playbook a little bit, start to take some chances down the field, but that one did not go as planned.
Yeah, these guys need something good to go their way, and they took an opportunity to take that shot there, but obviously that's not going to help. A tough play for them as they're trying to make their way back.
We go, Todd!
A toss out right to Gibbs. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Yeah, that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Black 20. What's that?
From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. Taken right around the 44. It's a 49-yard punt, but subtract 9 there for the return. And the Rams are going to start this drive in great field position as they take over. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
No!
From the 46, here's the 2nd and 9. Yeah, Richardson back to throw it. Over the middle, complete. It's Adams. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that will bring up 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
On the ready.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Go. Ready.
On 3rd down, Farley. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
That's good.
A gain there of 12 yards and a first down L.A.
First and 10.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first.
Check.
Richardson looking to throw this. And he is going to lose yardage here. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards.
Well, we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
Let's go now.
Richardson working from the gun. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. They're going to pick up there 13 yards as they get closer for third down. They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Here we go. Check.
Here's Richardson to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Richardson.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Los Angeles.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So out now come the Lions. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together.
That's your man.
Now it's Goff off the bootleg. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
180. What's that?
Here's Goff. And he comes back with one complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they're hitting at 60%, 6 out of 10 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
And the Lions,
his 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way, it worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Goff. This is caught by Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
A gain of 10 yards.
They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
We go to the line. 180. What's that?
Now Goff. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Lawrence. He'll get this down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
White 20. What's that?
Throwing again is gone. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. A good pickup there on first as a screen pass gets him
Complete
8.
to Jahmyr Gibbs. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Rams' 14-yard line.
2nd and a couple.
Here we go, tonight. White 20.
To throw is gone. Now he'll tuck this and run. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
180. What's that?
Back to throw. Goff. Touchdown. 4 touchdown passes now for Jared Goff. And the Lions are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead. Well, I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it? Because up 2 scores already, just wanted to possess the football, keep converting and picking up first downs. And if the drive ends in 3 points, that's terrific. If it ends in a touchdown, fantastic.
Extra point attempt here still to come. And that one pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Makes the score Lions 44.
So that drive takes them down the field in 8
24.
plays. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Rams ready to go on offense. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. Looking to put a drive together. From the shotgun, Richardson. Pass complete there to McCoy. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of
16 yards right off the bat and a first down. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
Eligible receiver downfield. Offense.
So he gets too far beyond the line, and that's an easy call for the official.
Still first down.
Richardson looking to throw to the right side and complete to Atwell.
Richardson's pass.
A gain of 8 there on the play.
To Atwell.
And it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
Ready.
Operating from the gun. Richardson. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game.
Remember, throughout my career here in defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Going to be taken in here by Nacua. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 43. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
Rams, first down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution. Even though the scoreboard is going against you, you want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready up.
Ball on the 39. Here's a 2nd and 7.
Let's go now. Ready.
Operating from the gun. Richardson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 20-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
And Richardson completes a quick one out wide. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
Richardson going to move him around.
14-yard line.
Back all 80.
Richardson now. From the gun, he'll throw. Fights loose. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Operating from the gun. Richardson. Right side. There's Likely with it. And the Rams are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
First down.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Let's go.
And Richardson yet again. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. And the goal is nearly a loss of 10 on 1st and goal, so a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Richardson to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Tutu Atwell. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Check.
This likely a must-have. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Richardson. He's going to be sacked at the 23-yard line. That sack brings up 4th and goal, a loss of 7. Big play.
Oh, you can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal.
4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Well, that's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th, and we've seen them do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
180.
Now a toss play to Gibbs.
Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And they get him down, but Malfoy takes it across the 40-yard line.
101 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in this divisional round matchup.
I know we're there in wide open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football, and we just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day.
Motion, KC! He goes to the left. 180.
Here's Gone. He finds his man, complete. It's Lawrence. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
Now Goff looking to change the play.
2nd and 3. And he's going to be taken down. Goof is sacked. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Now 3rd down.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long.
120. What's that?
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That's to his running back, complete. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first.
4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
That's good.
They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps. For these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
180. What's that? What's that?
Here's Goff.
And pass caught. It's Williams.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jamison Williams
Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Look off in that Lions offense, staying on the field. They'll try for 2. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage, as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And that stretches the lead to 27.
Makes the score Lions 51.
So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was Jameson Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Oh, he shifts past him. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. L.A. readies for its next possession. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Right back to him on first down.
Number 36.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Brought down right at the
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second.
And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
In motion right goes Adams. Richardson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score.
Chop alert! Chop alert!
Now a handoff up the middle. Farley. And he is going to have a Rams first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Their coach is always hard on the quarterback, reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there, and how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
A gain of 7.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Reload! Reload!
Banjo, Banjo, Banjo.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. That's quickly to Atwell on a slant. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up second down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Here we go. Panther 60. Let's go.
That's a jet sweep. This is Adams. Oh, this one, they need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play, backwards a yard. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
The Lions stay alive as we say thanks for watching and so long. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.